Hello, my computer duders. It's that time again. Have I got some treats for you this time? Remember last time I was talking about classic Mac games? Like Nanosaur and Bugdom? As it turns out, you're not going to believe this. I didn't believe it right away. The developer of those games, which is all the same dev it turns out, ported them some years ago to PC, and they're up on itch for free. For free. What were the odds of that being true? We don't even need an old Macintosh Performa now. Oh. No. Wow! Look at them graphics! Oh. It doesn't do, borderless window. You know what that means? My phone is gonna be chat again. You guys are just little fellers living in my phone. I don't think you appreciate how good this looked. Once upon a time. Shit looks like Turok. A lot like Turok. This was 98. It's a little bit behind the curve. Even for 98, because N64 had been out for 2 years by this point. So it just barely looked on par with N64. Which, given it was on a home computer, should have been better than that. If you're wondering why I keep swerving back and forth, it's because this game doesn't really have analog controls. It pretends to. It has digital. So I could just use a digital gamepad. Also, if I didn't force it to a 4x3, it would be ultra stretched right now. The only thing that gets stretched is the overlay. The actual game graphics render correctly in ultra wide. The eggs. The fact that it was like roughly comparable to N64 though, and on a computer I didn't have, because we never had Macs in my house, made this really exotic and interesting though to middle school aged me. Like it controls like shit. Although I can't shoot in the air. Talk about a dactyl nightmare. Am I right, guys? Let me just describe for you how the jumping works. You can double tap A to double jump, but also if you hold it down, you double jump. And it's like a fraction of a second difference. So what this winds up meaning is that most of the time you double jump without meaning to. Like that. It fucking sucks. Really bad. Why is he my enemy? Why are they all hostile? Lava. There's another one. I only carry one at a time. You can't fucking do that. It's an illegal move. They stay dead. I don't think they stay dead, unfortunately. There's a dude in there. Oh, if I jump once normally, I can shoot. But if I double jump, I can't. Nope. Oh, I could have brought the eggs here. I was get the Rimworld expansion. We're gonna play that tonight. If we can find time amid this hot Nanosaur action. More like nipple sore. More like my sore nipples from all the rubbing and tugging. Rubbing and tugging my nips. That was not smart. I don't know why that. I thought that would bell me. Guys, games have a lot of the same problems, like the double jump timing and the turn radius. There's no way to make it tighter, and there's no analog control. Fucking pterodactyls. Seems like a cool dude made these. It's got everything that you could possibly want as a teen boy. It's got cybernetic jetpack dinosaurs. Middle-aged pumpkin combat dinosaurs. Can't find my way out of here, even with the map. Wasn't I here before? To be perfectly frank, this game kind of sucks. At least it's not as good as it could be. It's not as fun as controlling the flying dinosaur, which is what you get to do in the second one. It's also really hard. What the fuck? What's happening? This was not smart. You would not, if anyone's wondering, if you're even this close to lava, standing on land, it would still kill you. What the fuck? Booger penis! Wow, this sucked really bad. I didn't even deliver a single egg. Let's try again. Also, part of my criticism is that the levels are fucking huge. You should have divided these into smaller levels and more of them. So the plot is that you're a time-traveling dinosaur with a human brain. I guess you're a dinosaur to fit in? I'm not sure how that makes sense. They can see you have a jetpack. I read a sci-fi story like that once where a time-traveling scientist installed a brain chip in a T-Rex and allowed him to upload himself to it and control the dino. Wow. Fucking landmines. Oh, come on! Is there bamboo? Is that period accurate? I wonder. One egg. There's 5? Jesus. It's like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past map. In what world are stegosaurs tougher than T-Rexes? I mean, it's a 3D action game. It's got, Dinosaurs. I guess that's what the arrow points to, is not the eggs, but the teleporter. The time vortex or whatever the shit. '98. This is the same year Half-Life came out. This is what Scientologists actually... Short talk. Come on. You're too funny. No! Go the fuck away. You really got the drop on me. Shit. Took a lot of health. Oh, Jesus. That's like a BFG, but it hurts me too. That's why they're so ammo limited. Yeah, this is not analog, this is digital. I can play this on the Neo Geo gamepad. But the buttons aren't mapped correctly. For the most part. You think this would have sold if it had been an N64 game? I don't think this looks good enough for Dreamcast. '98 was like just the start of the Dreamcast too, in Japan. Maybe like an upgraded port with a greater draw distance. What are these, armor piercing? What are the... Are these carrots? What am I... Oh, they're rockets. Barely. This is where the lava starts. This is where I had trouble last time. This lava hell. I feel like there wasn't actually this much lava close to the surface of the Earth at this time. Leave me alone! Pterodactyl, go! Pterodactyl, please go! Dactyl, please go! Dactyls won't leave us alone! That's the problem that's been plaguing me my whole life. It's getting kind of funner. More fun. Pardon me. It's got a really Y2K look to it. Although some of these came out surprisingly late. One of the latest one is 2004. One of the sequels. Because, I guess Steve Jobs was like, Oh, we need games on Mac? Let's hire one guy to do it. Or two guys. They had Bungie and they had this company. They're like, that's got to be enough games, right? We'll do that, and then we'll have ports. And then that'll be enough games for Mac because it's mostly not kids playing Macs for fun. It's mostly adults using them for work. That's why Macs never had any fucking games on them. Because Steve Jobs woefully underestimated developer support. You gotta listen to Steve Ballmer, bro. Developers, 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 developers. Where did the platformers go? We're gonna lose an egg. Are there bosses in this game? How would that work? Oh, you're supposed to use the shield. But I did it backwards. Wow, whatever the fuck this weapon is, it's OP as shit. Still only have one egg. The rocks are heat-seeking. Or I guess I'm cold-blooded, so I guess they're just dino-seeking. It's a game. It doesn't play terribly. Steve Jobs must have looked at this and been like, wow, this is a fucking masterpiece. We'll run the games industry within a year. It's got 3D graphics, it's got dinosaurs, it's got controls. I don't know why the border. I guess I figured save on some performance if we're gonna have a big obtrusive HUD anyway. I want to say most of the computers that stopped playing this were playing it in 800 by 600 resolution too, at 30 FPS or thereabouts. Is this an open world? It can't be. Oh, minefield. Look at how huge this level is. This is a fucking massive map. How are you supposed to find your way? I mean, the answer to that's on screen. It's the map, but still. For level 1, and there's no tutorial. There's nothing like lock on either. You just shoot whichever way you're facing. Fucking leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone now, leave me alone I want to say those are 256 color textures. I see some artifacts. Leave me alone. I have to leave the egg. I can't. They overwhelmed me. I don't have enough ammo. Could you go away? Here's some ammo. There we go. There we go. There's way too many fucking dinosaurs in this dinosaur world. Cool camera. It's got some of the jank that a lot of games did around that time. I can't be too pissed. This was still technically the early days of 3D gaming. It was impressive enough that it had filtered textures. Killed myself. Cool. Fine. On my last life, I have 2 more eggs to get. Imagine being some nerd whose family only had Mac and it's like, I gotta get home after school today. I want to play more Nanosaur. I can't wait to play more Nanosaur. I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm a Mac gamer. Everybody else is playing the fucking Quake 1 and 2. I guess 2 by this point. It ticks all the boxes. This is a game. On paper, this probably sounded pretty good too. It's not bad. Certainly, there was a lot on N64 that was worse than this. I would put this as like a mid-grade N64 game. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I can't pick up an egg while you're around. Nope, I can't fucking do anything. It's kind of shit. I mean, it is and it isn't. Could you... It wouldn't help. I actually don't want people on Twitch, I mean, not Twitch, X.com. X.com. To know where I stream. Because a lot of the people there I argue with and would just come here to bully me. I can't stand any more of this for a while. It's got good qualities, mostly bad ones though. Let's try Nanosaur 2. This is the standout. This one actually impressed me a lot. At last, you become the asshole pterodon. I don't know why they didn't expand it to where you could be multiple dinos in one game. That would have been a better sequel. Multiplayer. Interesting. Scree! That's what he would say flying through the tunnel. Scraw! Only major problem in the controls of this is there's no way to slow down. I'm not making that up. You can speed up, you cannot slow down. Like in Star Fox, you have a way to do both. You can kind of, by pulling up, you can do somewhat. You can also drag along the ground. This was 2004, by the way. Actually, no, wait, was it? I want to say this was 2002. They did Nanosaur, then they did Bugdom. Then they did this game, and then they did Bugdom 2. So this was the one that was 2002. Bugdom was 2000, the year 2000, I think. I'm probably off by a little bit, but that's roughly the timeline. So one small developer was just working. He fucking explodes when you hit trees. Trees are the biggest enemy in this game. Because you can't slow down. This game would be infinitely improved if you could just slow down. Did anyone playtest this? Still looks pretty good for 2002. What the fuck happened? Oh, tree stump. Hang on. I gotta double check this timeline. This was 2004. I'm full of shit, it turns out. So this should look better than it does. Bugdom 2, the sequel, was the one that came out in 2002, which seems about right. It looks like Dreamcast tier, and this looks a little bit better than that. This looks like a GameCube or PS2 tier. The thing about Macs, though, is that at least back then they were more generational. They didn't get hardware upgrades piecemeal. Most people, I mean, you could upgrade them. But it was such a niche market within a market that mostly it was like generational leaps between consoles. So games for one generation of Mac were drastically different for games from the next generation of the prior one. You could usually tell which Mac it was designed for by looking at it. Everybody is saying it's shit. I don't believe them, though. A lot of those people are politically motivated. I'm going to watch it. This is good, though, actually. Except for the inability to slow down. If you could just slow down and had true analog control, this would be a significantly better game than it is. It's kind of in the same genre as, like, Fury 3. Like, there's a million and one games just like this on PC, but you're a spaceship. Flying over a landscape, shooting shit and doing missions. It's the same thing as that, but you're a dinosaur. There's an egg. Also, the lack of analog controls and turning radius. I can't get the egg. 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 I can't get it. Can't get it. Nope. My radius is exactly on top of the egg. Oh, are you fucking... You having a laugh, mate? The controls are just maddening because they're so close to being good that they're just not. There's almost a game here. No! You bitch! Ugh! Hold on, I have to say some mean things on Ezechiel. Well, we don't know that yet. It's episode 1. We've only seen what they've shown us. It's maddening. This is almost a great game, even by modern standards. And this level of graphics is really nostalgic, because this is what PC gaming looked like for most of my teenage years. This is like a Voodoo 2 card quality. Which I had. I had a Voodoo 1. Actually, I think I went from Voodoo 1 to Voodoo 3. I take it back. Good texture resolution for the time. How much memory did these Macs have? For textures, it's quite sharp. See, if I could slow down right there, that would be handy while shooting. Got it. See, this is fucking sick as hell, conceptually. It's like Dino Riders as a game. This is what a good Dino Riders game would have been like. But, there's little fiddly things, like running into trees and shit. Or hitting the ground at the wrong angle, making you fucking explode instead of just lose life points. This is less diegetic menu stuff. I guess there was a trend away from that. Oh, the whole season is out. Since when? I guess I gotta get on that. Look at this. Doesn't this arouse within you feelings of nostalgia for 6th gen? It still looks good in its own way. It's designed after its own limitations. A little bit of weird clipping. That's fine. I'm not the cops. Fucking sick as hell. Problem is not that this game isn't good, it's that PC had like a million games at this level and higher. So for Mac to have a few good games was not enough because of what it was up against. I almost think this should be remastered. Or just a concept remade. Maybe like a Nanosaur 3 where you can be a bunch of different dinos. You'll never catch me. You're wasting your time. I can't get over fallen logs. Pretty good nature for 2004. Target-rich environment for collisions, though. I also really challenged the concept that running into a tree as an animal with a slight body mass would fucking explode me. Once again, fucking giant maps. I guess to pad out playtime. Because this is one of like 4 original exclusive games Mac ever got. If you don't count the marathon games. Am I out of fuel? Jetpack is finite fuel, I'm learning now. This is exciting. This is fun. This is a good game. Does this look as good as Half-Life 2, which came out in 04? No. Does it look passable for the time period? Yes, I would say. You should try this. This actually is good. I'm not memeing. Reminds me a lot of Battlemorph. I guess there's some, if you run into brush, it just knocks it over. I criticized before I tried everything. There are some levels of brush that don't fucking blow you up. Ah! Ah! Feels like the Endor speeder bike race. When trees are this lethal. The solid parts of them. The non-destructible portions. They should just destroy them and injure you. Clearly they're destructible. Isn't this where I started? This is just on itch.io for free. I guess what happened is the guy who got his start in the gaming industry programming these for Mac did not want them to be lost to time just because they're on an unpopular platform, and wanted to be able to show people what he did with his youth. So he put in the work, bless him. ported it to PC, and now everyone can enjoy it if they want to. No! Why would that kill me? Why would that instantly kill me? Why can't I slow down here? I really need to slow down here. It's almost good. It just didn't... I guess it was low budget, because Steve Jobs didn't take gaming seriously, and he's like, let's just contract out some games, minimum bidder, someone who needs to catch a break and get their foot in the door. And you got some surprisingly enduring classics. And they still look pretty good stylistically, I think. For the aesthetic of the period, you know. Fucking action-packed. It's pretty good. I've got almost all the eggs, like all but 2. Looks like. Better UI design, in particular, better gameplay. It supports ultra-wide out of the box, I might add. I don't even know what that is. Seems to be pretty good. Can't aim with precision for shit though. Look at this clear water. Look at these little stones in here. There's some nice little environmental details. Out of fuel though. Why could have been the slow down button? Would that have killed you? Would it have been so hard to give us a slow down button? Feels more or less like a GameCube game. I like the balloon mines. That's a cool concept. That was close. Well, was not wise of me. Why are the dinosaurs against me? It's got some kind of weird plot now about intelligent enemy dinosaurs. I'm on fire. I guess I'm a literal cyberdactyl. I just realized that. The prophecy was true. This is a Battle Sluts prequel. They're scary too. Ah, I don't like them jumping at me. Really got to pick up ammo a lot during the mission too, don't you? It's mostly where I'm going wrong. One more. Weird number. Instead of an even 10, there's 11. I'm doing a lot better at this than I was at the previous one. This is fun though and cool. I wonder how long it'll stay interesting for. Without, I imagine in a modern game this would have been one level out of, like, what I mean is that in every new level you play a different dinosaur. Fuck. Dead. I'm already hurt. Yeah, this is cool. 15-year-old me would have loved this. This is a bit after my time, though. I wasn't in, where was I? I was in high school, in the later years of high school by 2004. And we didn't have Max there, so I wouldn't have seen this. I mostly saw Nanosaur and Spectre, which I'll show you in a bit. I think I might have seen this in like Fry's Electronics. The main thing I think was just to be like, hey look, we have up-to-date hardware. The people making the choices at Apple were not gamers. They were adults, very, very serious, boring, business-oriented adults who really only thought about the Mac as a productivity machine. Really only understood the necessity of games as being showpieces for the graphics hardware. You gotta have gamers make games. And make choices about hardware that we'll be playing games on. Can I kill him with this? Is this lethal? This is like melee, right? I don't see any eggs. I should really point you to the last one so you don't wander around forever. This is, again, the sort of thing you would think they would have sorted out by 2004, but when playing older games, you have to remember it's not only the graphics that improved over time. It's lessons we learned about gameplay. What makes games fun or annoying. We have to destroy all these too, right? What does that get me? It's an extra life? good, I guess. Yeah, it is an extra life. Which also feels like an anachronism given the date this came out. Probably that was in the design document where someone at Apple was like, it's got to have points. I don't want to see points anywhere. Never mind. It's got to have like extra lives. It's got to have a life system. Have these things in the corner of the screen. I don't know for sure though. I don't know where to place blame. Mostly this is good. This is surely way the fuck better than the first one. This is like a proper video game. And light years ahead of Nanosaur 1. What about the Sound of Thunder rules? Am I inadvertently changing the future by killing dinosaurs in the past? Pew! Squatted I'm off! We have no viewers right now, Short Talk. People should be seeing this, so people have a right to know. What am I doing wrong? Is there not any demand for this? It has to be. This is surely the best game of all time. I'm gonna hold off on streaming more of this now that I'm on level 2. You've got the idea. I'm gonna stream more of these games, and then I'm gonna get to Rimworld. So now here's Bugdom. This is what a lot of people describe having seen on Macs at computer stores. No, my bitches. Or my bitch, singular. The music in this is unbearable. I gotta warn you. You might want to mute. It's like it's just too much, too fast, and never stops. It's repetitive. It's really fast and repetitive. This looked good as hell though. In when did this come out? I want to say this is another '98 one, but I don't think it is. I think this is more like 2000, 2001. $1999. All right, I was close, which is just about right. This looks like a Dreamcast game. Nanosaur looked more distinctively like an N64 game. This is definitely at least Dreamcast level. And at the time, these graphics look like Toy Story quality. I guess mostly just because it had things like Specular, which we associated with CGI films. You could tell though I had to check certain boxes because it was supposed to be kid-friendly. Like, you couldn't have anything too violent. You just kick stuff. Except for the shit draw distance, this looks really damn good. At 800 by 600. There's supposed to be a bar across the bottom too, but I got rid of it. I guess you do have a projectile weapon. Other kids are playing Sonic Adventure on their Dreamcasts in '99, and this is what you're playing on your Mac. Your dad's like, "Why are you crying? It's just as good. Looks the same to me. I don't see any difference. What's wrong with you?" Fuck, this is painful to listen to. This is gonna haunt my dreams tonight. It ticks all the boxes though, which is, I think, what it's intended to do. You You can't kill anyone permanently, except with the bee, I think. I'm stuck. It's an A3D platform. It looks more or less like what you got on consoles. That was the important thing. Look at us. We're Mac gamers. We have the same stuff you have. Like those Soviet imitation arcade games. Not a lot going on gameplay-wise. You find keys to open colored doors. You can roll around like Sonic. See? Stop crying, Billy. It's the same thing as Sarnak the Hardchard. Or whatever the fuck you wanted. But you can play it on Daddy's computer now, and that saves me from having to buy a new game machine. On its own merits, though, it's interesting. It's not the worst thing I played. It's kind of hard to die. It's definitely child-oriented. I don't think any grown-up Mac users were playing this. Oh, it's got right thumbstick support. I was not expecting that. Oh, that music. Oh, fuck. If the bee permanently kills them, then what was the point of not having death in the game? It's also a very repetitive gameplay structure. If every level is just finding keys, which it probably is. Dead. Permanently dead. Committed to the void. Nice tricks like the little flat billboard vines. It looks good for the limitations of the machine they were working with. Like I said, this looks a lot like a Dreamcast game. It looks more contemporary for when it came out than Nanosaur did. Consider Nanosaur was 98. Oh, some of these are a trick. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. So are these related to me? Are they my bitch or are they just random bitches? This guy's kind of a pimp. Fuck, let me in, let me in! Oh, that blurred, stretched background. Oh, the skybox. Did it have to be like that? You can see the vertexes on the letters. I imagine this is another case where the sequel is much better. Evil 2. Oh, I see. Little cutscenes, that's cute. Camera only moves left and right. I guess this was to suit gamepads. What gamepad was there even on Mac though? This was part of a small fad in gaming because of Bug's Life and A Bug Story on PS1, which came out pretty close together. I remember finding myself impressed by. You because they had some interesting features to suit the setting. They had very large map sizes, which they kind of had to, being that you were a bug. There we go. No, go away. What are those even? Good pathfinding on the slugs. How are you supposed to play this on a Mac without a gamepad? What, just arrow keys? There's no map, I noticed. Is that my fault? Did I turn it off? It's like fucking circus music. It's drilling into my gray matter. It's kind of Grant Kirkhope-y. I guess they were like, we liked what we heard in Banjo-Kazooie. Can you do that? It's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, just speed it up. He's like, are you sure? You sure it's a good idea? What the fuck do you mean it's a good idea? Who signs your paychecks? Of course it's a good idea. Has anyone streamed this before, I wonder? On original hardware, no less. Wouldn't it be something if they actually had? I feel like this is a nostalgia bomb that only I remembered. I posted on V recently and everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? Understandably so. It's one of those games everybody has like an inkling of, a memory. I can't stand listening to this for much longer. I might have to skip. Problem is the sequel has the same fucking shitty ADHD methamphetamine music. Who makes this and is like, yes, this will be suitable for listening to for many hours on end? In FL Studio. The same 4 notes. This is better than Nanosaur. This is his first game after doing Nanosaur, I believe. It was Nanosaur, then this game. Yeah, the swimming animation. So you can see that the improvements were immediate. Nanosaur was really rough compared to this, but then again, it's still a little bit janky compared to what came afterwards. So you can kind of follow this guy's development as a game dev. Oh, my ears and my brain. Is there a key down here? I don't think so. Did we really miss out on anything, do you think? It doesn't seem that way. I guess Mac also had Unreal Tournament. It had Quake, it had like RTSs. It had Blizzard games on it. Blizzard it was usually pretty good about porting to Mac. So you could get StarCraft and shit. And World of Warcraft. Warcraft 1 or 2 and 3. Oh no! This is things to do. That's not really more complicated than a 16-bit platformer, though. It's just in 3D. You know what I mean? Like you're breaking blocks like Mario to open them up and get items. You're unlocking doors. You're fighting enemies, and you're collecting a certain number of thingies per level. Forget me, forget me. Leave me alone. Forget I exist. I use slug fellows. Oh, they hurt you though. I'm low on health. I'm feeling some kind of way. Are we yet to where this is nostalgic for more than just the crustiest of boomers? Is there anyone for whom this was a childhood game? I mean, some of my earliest memories of gaming were Ernie's Big Splash, which was an EGA game for IBM PC, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit on DOS, and Oilswell. So, probably dating myself. But for some generation, for Zoomies, I would estimate this has got to be. There's got to be some who saw this in like a computer store and were like, "What is that? Wow!" Or whose parents had Macs only. It should be considered child abuse. What's with these spear-chucking ants? I can't tell if that's a dog whistle or not. I appreciate the bee. These bee bumble bros are on my side. Everything moves a little too fast, you know what I mean? It's just like, I guess, maybe there's a stage in development where they're like, kids have ADHD. They're not going to want to wait for shit to sluggishly move around. Make everything faster for poor attention spans. We need funny circus music all the time. It has to be constantly stimulating. It has to constantly be engaging. I feel like your kid would like this short talk. It ticks a lot of the same boxes as Sonic, probably intentionally. But it's not as good though, so he'd probably be able to notice that. At the same time, it's just sophisticated enough to be frustrating, the intended market. It's a water level. Does it have to be the same music for every level also? Fucking mogged. Excuse you, rude. What am I? I'm a roly-poly, right? Looks Pixar-ish. No? No. Does a pretty good job of concealing the limitations. Like these walls of PNG grass over here. Oh. Alright, well, what now? I want to say this has actual analog support too. Let me what gamepads were on Mac? Mac Ally iShock. What the fuck is that? Alright, it looks like a USB PS2 controller. Do we though? So I guess companies just cloned other popular console controllers and made versions that worked with Mac drivers. Although supposedly you could get PC USB controllers to work too. So they didn't need to specifically be for Mac. But there were a couple of those. Entradastic, Mac Ally, huh? I love how they move. They look really good. Clearly he agrees too, because they're used everywhere. Oh, this place is jam-packed. This really feels like it was knocked together in 5 minutes in FL Studio. Like the game was about to ship and it's like, we need a song. Literally just one song. Did you learn nothing from the Pippin, Apple? What if, what if that had been the Mac controller? For its entire lifespan, it's just the Pippin controller. That's just what they had been stuck with. Why is that so funny to me? I guess it's just because Mac gamers got cucked so bad at every corner that would have been just par for the course. That would have been really funny. As someone who often had a sensible chuckle at the expense of Mac gamers, as a PC Chad. And is now enjoying their exclusives as a curiosity. Hard to believe this is a 25-year-old game. Where does the time go? 25 years. I'm still stuck in the mindset of thinking the 80s are 20 years ago. Wow, this sucks. I was thinking earlier about why there isn't a modernized version of the formula of Spectre, and I realized moving around on a flat plane without any variation and shooting other enemies isn't very exciting. But Rough Waves, the hovercraft game, does a pretty good job, actually, of being what Spectre would be in the modern age. It has a rationale for why the playing field is flat too. That it's water. Oh, that's a checkpoint. That's what that is. I didn't get hardly any of the hostages in level 1. Is there a different ending if I do? I can't stand this. I'm sorry. As soon as I beat this level, I have to quit. Because then I have to subject myself to more of this music in the sequel. Might even be the same music. Based on the video I watched. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got my thumb up my butthole. Nothing rhymes with butthole. I guess there was like a four-way intersection in the water where we could have gone swimming in other directions. Like right here. Did you ever make underwater cities for bugs when you were a kid? Probably that's just a me thing, isn't it? Where you would use like toy capsules and cups and other transparent stuff and you'd hot glue them together to make like drinking straw tunnels between them and then you'd sink them. But because bugs, in fact bugs do need to breathe, they eventually would die, but they would last a long time down there because bugs don't breathe very much compared to like hamsters. Little cat, even if you loaf down there, I can't see past you. Is he drowned? Hello, kitty cat. Oh, she just wants to loaf on the desk and she's not sure if I'm going to let her. You can, it's fine. As long as you don't get in the way. This is kind of a fun and a mindless, like one of those dime a dozen GameCube platformers that was usually a cartoon tie-in. Those kinds of things. Let's get that kind of vibe. One of them just never gets rescued. Oh, it's counting the clovers too, huh? Alright. Little cat, you need to not be in front of the monitor. Listen, I love you too, I love you dearly. I do. But you need to... That's good. Stay up there. Oh, water level, cool. My favorite. Perfect time to quit. Yes, indeed, it's a pond level. I'm not. Oh God, no, thank you. I'll come back to this next time because if I had to do this, you have to watch it. Bugdom 2. We're just getting a sampler tonight. We're gonna be playing these gems, these treasures over the course of several streams, alongside Rimworld Anomaly. How did they choose this guy? Did they just take one look at it? It's like, yep, that's a video game. That's a video. This was 2002, so this is before Nanosaur 2. You fucker! It's Virgin and chat all over again. I'm sorry, take some aspirin. So it's the same shit, but I guess I'm a bit more. What's the word I want? I'm a better developed character. I've got more distinguishing attributes. And I'm trying to do more than just save my girlfriend this time. Also, the camera randomly goes behind my back, and I don't know what I did to cause that. I don't know how to get out of it either. Okay, the A button, in addition to jumping, also randomly sometimes changes your camera angle.
Well, hello, Skip. I'll give you a map if you'll bring me an acorn.
Give you a... Is that a sandy squirrel? So these double as items now.
Thank you, Skip. Here you go.
Gonna go up your ass. I'm inside your body now. Why are we allies? Wouldn't I be a food source for whatever that is? A squirrel, I guess?
Hi, Skip. I'm Sam the Snail, and I seem to have lost my shell. If you can find it for me, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Love that pitch shifted developer voice. So there's a little bit more to the gameplay now, which I guess was one of the main complaints reviewers had about the other one, which, like I said, was not much more complex than a 16-bit platformer.
Thanks for finding my shell, Skip. Here's the key I promised.
Same shit though. Open doors with colored keys. It's the exact same game. It's just slightly better graphics. Slightly better UI design. And slightly more advanced gameplay loop. Because there's now some like distinct characters that get reused apparently. How many of these are there?
Skip, I'll trade you this checkpoint for an acorn.
It's right here! You stupid asshole! The acorn is right here! God, what the fuck is that thing? This one?
Checkpoint.
You couldn't walk 2 steps? This is better, this is more developed, I gotta say. They kick him in the nuts. Nuts! You got greaser flies wearing leather jackets. It's got more personality to it. I gotta hand it to him. It's got some variety from the last one.
Skip, this critter looks stuck. See if you can lift the bar by pressing your
If I could figure out why change camera angle is bound to the jump button, it'd be awesome. Oh, you don't want an acorn, do you? I like that there's scripted stuff to do that is not part of the collectathon bullshit. Clearly he understood what to improve. This guy's a talented dev. I can't complain too much. Given that he's probably working on a shoestring budget with a few other guys. Why did I just kill that butterfly? He just exploded. This is also vaguely Dreamcast-ish. Oh, I got the B power up again. Do I eat them? Am I killing? I didn't even know I could do that. This is definitely more of a game. It's got the same problem with music though. It's slightly less irritating, but not by much. It's less high pitched, I guess. It's just so fucking fast. Calm down. Music. That not crush his nuts. Everything's really, really fast. I don't know if that's an issue with the port. I don't think so. I think it was just assumed that games are for people with pea brains and short attention spans, which is not exactly wrong. I mean, given the state of the industry at that time.
Hi, Skip. If you can put my scarecrow's head back on, I'll give you another key. Great! You found the scarecrow's head. Now just put it back on him, and I'll give you the key. Thanks for fixing my scarecrow, Skip. Here's your key.
Probably more goodies. So I guess there's more to do, but it's like the same couple of tasks. Probably we won't continue to see original tasks either throughout the rest of the game. These are like tutorial things to teach you how to use the controls, I speculate. I've often said that. I hypothesize or I speculate. People say, I say, aha, you're speculating. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm admitting to it. Are you not used to hearing people do that? Like, I know what I said. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything more insulting than someone being like, do you realize what just came out of your mouth? Yes, I do. I said it. Thank you. If it's surprising to you, it's because there's some reason why it makes sense in context that I understand that you don't. You're reusing mechanics. You just said such and such. Yes, I know, I was there. I formulated those words in my mind and then I used my mouth to articulate them. Do I say surprising things? A blueberry. Do I eat? Is that health? What is that? It's really interesting to follow a particular creator on a timeline of his prior work and to see how he developed his skills over time and to compare his various works to one another. Should I be helping vermin escape traps? What are the second and third order effects of these choices? I like their movement patterns. They really feel like flies. Also, this has dual thumbstick support, which the other one did. Did it? I don't remember. I think it did. God, this fucking music is awful. Has no sense of pacing. It's like a long flat road. Everything is the same. Every note is the same distance apart. You know what I mean? This would have looked really impressive though in '99. Or I guess this was not '99, was it? Hang on, was it? Was it '99? When did I say it was? This was the 2002 one. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds about right. Looks about right, too. This Grasshopper makes sense as a protagonist for a platformer, too, doesn't he? It's pretty nondescript clothing, though. Like, just a blue jacket and a red cap. Mario is dressed the way that he is because he's a plumber. Am I a schoolboy in some kind of like UK uniform or some shit?
Thanks for rescuing those mice, Skip.
It really feels like Grant Kirkhope, but written by somebody who knows basically what it sounds like, but not what makes it good. That is definitely a major area of criticism here. This was better than the first one, though. It's a step up, but that's not a high bar. Also, a more iconic attack than just punching and kicking would have been. I guess Mario kicked him. Mario did have a punch, didn't he, in 64? I also like that you can see the bad guy that you're chasing periodically. Why is his head shiny? Oh, I'm saving mice this time. I love their animation. What's that about? Shit fucking textures. Oh, it's like a golf. It's like a mini golf level. Really? That's instant, and then a snake eats me. Why is that so funny? I guess it's just an insult to injury that I got blown up and then a snake ate my body immediately afterwards. Why is that so brutal? Nope, and then I guess I think it's time to quit for now. We're coming back to this for sure. These are too weird not to stream. Somebody has to. There's the score. What the fuck does the score mean? Interesting, interesting. Some of these, the graphics look good for the period. Like, this is why Sony said PS2 had Toy Story graphics, because if you squint and don't notice the polygon edges, it kind of does. BRB, gotta piss. Oof. That's a boomer noise, if ever there was one. So this is Spectre Challenger, Spectre VR. I think you can play both in this. There's the original, the classic, and VR, which just adds more gameplay mechanics and a different tank shape. Oh, no. Well, that froze it. Let's try that again. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. And the game immediately freezes. Doesn't resume. Why is it like that? Okay, that's still there. Let me try to use my keyboard and mouse. This is way the fuck better than the original looked. If you want to see what the original looked like, then go look it up on YouTube. And also remember this SNES version, which was actually pretty different. Never mind, don't take that advice. This is a remaster, I guess, originally for iOS, so for iPhones and iPod Touch, back in like 2012. This was the original dopey little tank. This is like Star Fox for PC. It was the first 3D multiplayer networked game, if I recall correctly, as of 91, and then a new version came out in 93, I want to say. Much better with gamepad, but gamepad often crashes it. So very basic gameplay. They upped the speed of firing. You also can't choose different tank classes any longer. which was an important part of the strategy. I don't approve of that removal. You get rapid fire now. Pretty basic. The better version of the game was Spectre VR, which came out a couple years later, '93, I believe, which had more going on. It had like environmental hazards and more different types of enemy. You had like a cyberpunk tank, like this thing. Different backdrops, which were not in the original. The original just had a gradient. You can fly in this one. You got a drill. See, it's just the same thing, but upgraded with more going on. The one I played on Max in school was the original classic. You can drill into them and it destroys, but you can also use it as a shield. Otherwise, pretty true to the original. Pretty fun on MS-DOS compared to a lot of the other games. This also ran well on DOS, even on a 3D6, and it was a polygon game. I don't know, something about it just scratches my brain the right way. The basic shapes, the gradients, the grid. This early 90s VR aesthetic. Most of these changes are improvements. Originally, you could shoot like once a second. So there's a lot more going on in the VR. You got homing enemies. You got stuff on the ground that affects where you can drive. It's a worthy sequel, but it's not as groundbreaking as the first one was. The first one was just like a quick and dirty. How do I get something up and running that is 3D and allows 3D movement, and also first-person shooter gameplay over a network, and then they sold that as the product, which was a little bit basic, and that the reviews reflected that. Some praised it because at the time, home polygon games with networking were a huge novelty. Let me double check that timeline. Yeah, 1991 was the first one. So in 91, Super Nintendo was brand new in the North American market. Star Fox had not come out yet, so those kind of graphics were impressive. I think that was the same year as Wolfenstein. No, Wolfenstein 3D came out in 92. It's a 3D first-person polygon game with networking, a year before Wolfenstein, which had no networking, and the only improvement over it was textures. So that should help you get some idea of why anybody would be excited over a game like that with just a bunch of shapes and a voxel grid. So that's all the classic Mac game for tonight. That's all I can stand, honestly. I hate to say it, but man, some of those Nanosaur 2 though is a standout of the bunch. That's actually a fun game that I would voluntarily play more of if the controls were tightened up. Now it's time for Rimworld Anomaly, which I've been edging. I got blue balls. I've been waiting and just with clenched fists and clenched jaw, just waiting to be able to play this. I don't think I'll do Mechanitor. Actually, Mechanitor would be a good start. Let's do Mechanitor. Builder. I'll still get my ass kicked. We literally need time. We gotta do this because last time we lost our whole colony to a glitch. I like the idea of commitment mode, but permadeath does not respect the realities of this unstable ass game. Booger penis. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Sounds good. Let's choose carefully. I don't want to do a river build again, because river water wheels turned out to not actually be as good as I thought. And they're really vulnerable to attack, and they don't even give as much power as a solar panel does. I may as well just build solar panels, frankly. The only advantage is that they don't need power storage. And also, if you have running water on the map, then you get one less geothermal geyser. So I don't see that as a good deal. We also don't have tidal generators because we don't have vanilla power expanded. A lot of the mods broke. A lot of them we don't need anymore because now they're included in DLC, like the wall lights and subsurface conduits. But a lot of them I'm gonna miss. We don't need Android tiers because now we have the mechs. We don't have SOS2 though either. At 1.4 had a working version of SOS2. I'm gonna sorely miss having the SOS2 stuff, like the shuttle. Even if you don't go to space, the shuttle is just a great way to get around. Some granite. 5090F. Temperate forest. Impassable. Can't land on impassable mountains. No utopians. Interesting. I like these ones. I can change it over time. It says have more women. I thought I was doing Mechanitor. Social intellect. We need a good intellectual for research. We don't need. I guess Odette will be the farmer. Shooting it. You'll be the miner. You'll be the miner, actually. Joywire, that's not good. Artistic. You'll be the doctor. You'll be the crafter, I guess. Another backup intellectual. We need to get a doctor. $15 intellectual. Can't pass that up. Guess you're the doctor. We got 3 intellectuals. Let's have a backup doctor. That's the doctor. He'll be a backup soldier. Is there a weight penalty? Is there like a endurance penalty for being really heavy? That'll be the doctor. He'll have a good bedside manner. The only one I don't have is royalty. You know what they better do? They better make an SOS2 official mod. I guess I'm a woman, it turns out. Why'd I waste time selecting all those other... No, I don't accept this. I'm gonna start over. Ogre penis. Excuse me. Did I pick up iced tea on the way home? I want to say I did. Neutral. Tempered forest. No, too far north. This is pretty good. This is looking good here. It's never too warm or too cold. We're pretty far from other factions. These guys. Intellectual. I need the most intellectual I can get. It's a male. He also can farm pretty well. That's good. But no construction. Nope, that's not good. I guess he doesn't need to do anything because he's got the mechs. I need to pay careful attention to what they can and can't do. Because last time Vaughn, the main Mechanitor, couldn't fight. I also can't do a genie because even though they have better intellectual, they're pushovers. It's a woman. Can I get 15? There we go. Wreckage Explorer. Recluse, kind, incapable of none. Whole body, wake up. He's an addict, though. He can't craft anything. Let's just keep going until we get exactly what we wanted. Oop, I skipped over one. Plants. Animals. Shoot, he's got no combat. I guess none of these will ever be perfect. I gotta make my peace with one of them. Actually, oh, that might be no. She's 55. She might be too good to pass up. Anthrotheonomy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is anthrotheonomy? They worship a god, though. That's a woman. I'm going to be changing that this first chance I get. Not that it's a woman, but that they have a deity that isn't a machine. $16, wow. That's a good... Male. Adult male, 36, not too bad. Midworld geek, sounds good. He's got weird hair, but that's okay. I don't mind. Anything he can't. He's incapable of none. Incapable of none. That's good. Not really good at much of anything, but I will. Don't worry. The important thing is that he can social zero. That's too close to home. That's accurate. So Mechanitor start is tough. I'm one guy. If I die, that's it. We start over. We need food and we need chargers immediately. Everything here, it's allowed. We need to build some chargers and we need to build some, we need some food. Oh, let's scout the area. This is a shitty map. We need to move almost immediately. I guess this is just what we have to work with. I don't like this map. I don't like this map. We can't just leave all this stuff, though. I didn't know it'd be like this. I guess we'll just make a plan to get out of here as soon as we have a means to do so. Yeah, this is a shit map. This is not a good map to have started on. I wasn't able to preview the maps. Let's make a farming zone first. Let's make some chargers. Let's make battery, wind turbine. That'll have to do for now. Hamden, why are you helping? You shouldn't be helping. You can't do fucking shit for shit. I feel like this won't be a long-lived playthrough. I also need a zone. Dumping stockpile zone. Over here. I guess allow all for now until we figure out what we're doing. We also need a roof over the electronics. Production. We don't have that yet? We don't have that yet. Right. Risk. We have a lot of stuff researched already. That's cool. Let me just make a shelter inside of this chunk of rock. Surely that won't backfire. Timber shroom. Can we grow wood that way? Indoors? I wonder. Will that do? Will that suffice for now? I can make a small kill box here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? How did I undo it? How do I undo it? Do I not undo it? Stop it. How do I undo that? Like that, I guess. Guess we sleep outside for night. Degrees, that's not too bad. So I have to do for now. Maybe I can make a shelter out of this. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh, it's cursed. No, I'm good. I guess that unlocks some kind of fucked up shit that I don't really care to know about right now. Man, this is not a good situation. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to hold out. It'll be interesting at least. Can I make food? I got a nutrient paste dispenser. He likes nutrient paste also, doesn't he? You freak. I guess we live outside for now. This could have gone better. Limit your food to. Yeah, he eats anything. I guess I can't tell him not to. See, temperature. I'll make myself a little house for now. Robot. This will be the technology cluster. The robots will take care of themselves. As long as raiders don't come here and smash my shit. No, we won't do that. We won't resort to that. That's barbarism. I need a freezer. Sooner rather than later. Berries? Berries and cream. There's a few items to trade, huh? If I meet a raider right now, I'm kind of fucked. Because there's only one of me. Getting warmer, not colder. It's not the strongest material we could have chosen either, is it? Let's see. That one. That one. Come on, let's trade. I don't want to trade those away now. I had no. I have silver. I do have silver. Fucking. Drugs? I do. Floor. Here we go. This will be a nice little house for now. Let's not expand on this though. Let's go looking for a better base. The machine god would be Skymind or a Arcospore, which are in the Android tiers and the SLS2 mod respectively, so we can't really, unfortunately. I wish we could. I need a bathroom at some point. Can't do sterile tile. Uh-oh. Yeah, the robot took care of it. I guess the robots can fight. They have limited fighting ability. Sandstone blocks. Well, that's why you gotta finish this up. It's got a different system for displaying. I guess that's because I had a mod before. Go so far, so good. So good so far. It's not what I might hope for, but it's also not as bad as it possibly could be. Slate chunks. Limestone. Everything but what this is made out of. We got a power station to keep the robots going. That's good. Is there no more stone of that kind? This might be have been a poor choice of what to make it. Or thing out of. There's an ancient danger we could burrow into. Seems unwise. So what do we make doors out of? Your food, right? We don't have food. We don't want fires, do we? Why are there no, that's not a roof? Should we just make limestone stung? Guess we just make limestone doors. Garbage company. He's got a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I can't shoot for shit either. That went better than I thought it would. Are these chicken nuggets? Oh, they're drugs. Same thing. We have just enough materials to make this little house. That's fine. Still relatively warm out. No. No, we have to research that first. Now we do this. Can we? Can we do that? He'll sleep by his research desk. We don't even have a toilet yet. That'll have to do for now. Oh, there's no sandstone. This is the only sandstone. He's happy as a clam for some reason. He shouldn't be. I can do lights. Can I do lights? Grinder furniture, right? Wall lamp. Such a deal. There are wall lamps now. They work a little bit differently. So I should be able to make doors now. And also chop down some more trees. Now we have light. Food, you're good for food. Wish I could see all this in this window. You have water? You don't have water. How have you been living without water? Need water immediately. I don't know if reading is a priority right now, bro. $70 degrees. Fucking bathwater temperature. It's pretty much ideal. Running low on battery power, though. We have no sanitation. It's kind of lonely playing with one person. How are we going to deal with bigger raids? Should have chosen someone with more construction and crafting ability. We have a house. We almost have refrigerated storage too. We need metal. We need metal. Oh, he fucking sucks at mining. Do I have no mining robots? And I need to get real good at digging. Or we're not going to make it. I guess part of the fun is starting out in an adverse situation. Guess I should have waited to move everything indoors. Where are you going? Can I, since this is not electrical, can I use this to... No, I can't. Can I use this to break down? No, I can't. Alright, well. I really need metal. I really need a lot of metal. I need it now. Or robots are gonna die. I had this problem last time. Robots are expensive to keep going. Construction skill too low. What do you mean? What do you mean construction skill too low? I need more metal. I need it right now. No, not that one. That's not the priority. That's not the priority right now. Guess we still have some food left. Maybe heat source. It could be worse. It's hard to see how, though. Don't waste the metal on that. How do I tell him to prioritize important things? We got no power. This is a problem. Going it alone is unexpectedly tough. We haven't even started any fucked up anomaly shit yet. Arguably now, there was some debate back in the day about whether this game was more sophisticated than Dwarf Fortress. I would say base game is not, but with all the DLCs now going on, even without Z levels, I would say the answer is yes, it is. What was his name? For now. I'll have to put that off. You are in a survival mode, brother. You need to build that turbine. This will be our emergency power source for a little while. I thought we had a mining robot. I did. I thought we had one. Does this not do what I thought it did? My robots are going to run out of battery pretty soon. If I don't get all this shit wired up. We're in survival mode. This shit is dire. He's not sick, at least. There we go. I didn't realize how much of a problem it was going to be initially to not have a guy who can mine well. I made a couple bad choices that have crippled me early on. I wish I could undo them, but oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I should really probably store this waste somewhere far away from me, shouldn't I? Waste packs go here. Nothing at all goes here. This fella does not want to mine, but he really needs to. We need a lot more metal than we have. It's also really unfortunate how poor he is at mining. Are we gonna make it this time? I'm not feeling good about this playthrough. Uh-oh. Well, here goes our constructor robot, which we may as well start over. We can't build anything now, which means we can't build the tank we need to revive him. That was a bust. I guess we need to build with more than one person. Well, we also need to make sure that we get a mountain map. Mountainous. 45 to 93. Seems fine. We're near to a lot of different people, though. No, there's pollution there. I didn't even think about that. It's a factor now. Polluted. We can't fish because fish is fish industry. Caves. That should be fine. I still want Hamdad. And he's not going to be fat either. Nope. We need good intellectual. Not too old. 67, but our intellectual and social is so high. Fuck. No, but no. Life was so hard last time because we didn't have any smart people. We also need good crafting, so we don't get stuck in a dead end like last time. Good construction, good intellectual. Not a Hamdad. Construction 9, cooking 8. Decent. He'll be Hamdad. Hamdad, dad. I'll just have a mohawk for now. The school, whatever the fuck that is. He's actually better. This guy's not as good. We don't need social. This guy's got intellectual 12. Okay, medical 8. I feel like we can do better. We need at least one brain. Crafting 10, construction. This is a good all-arounder. Dennis McCarthy. Let's name it after chat people. I'll make this one short talk. Just pick a random name. Ellen Ripley. Actually, let's make her Snow Bunny. Even though she hasn't been around for a while. And Strider Gift should get to be one of these. Then there won't be any Hamdads. We need really good mining. Someone has to be really fast at mining. He's a pretty good all-rounder. Can anyone cook? No, oh, no. He's too valuable. We can't give him up. Right. This is you, Strider GIF. Actually, that's fucking too old. Actually, I take it back. This one's not too bad. We have a doctor. Good crafting. But nobody's good at mining. I guess she's okay at mining. This is closer, I think. I think Hamdad will come along later on, if at all. This seems like a pretty good combination of attributes. So what this means is that we don't start out with the ability to command mechs. There's going to be a Mechanitor wreck somewhere on the map at some point, and it's going to release a mech that we have to fight. This right here, I think. Or something that looks like this, basically. If not this exact thing. And a robot will come out of it, and then we'll find a corpse inside that we'll be able to extract the... This is a good mountain base. This is pretty decent. Actually, I can't make it that big because while they're digging it out, it'll kill them. It has to be 11 by 11. This is more like it. There we go. Is anyone good at melee? I didn't even check. Decent at shooting. Melee. I guess you get the knife and the... You're the melee guy. Neither one of you is any good at shooting, really. Incapable of... Oh, shit. He can't do a lot of good stuff. That's a problem. Strider, you're the most capable... You're our melee guy, it looks like. Cat, don't do it. Snow bunnies are minor. Guess we need first things first. How are we doing for food? We got some food. This is a much better map than the one we had before. Let's even get some water right outside our base, which will be perfect for plumbing. Limestone. Looks like limestone's mostly what we're going to be doing. I've never done a mountain base on the left side before. This will be interesting and different. We also don't really need air conditioning or heating, do we? Because we live underground. We have to worry about bugs, though. We also can't really block things off very well. This isn't a good... This is a somewhat defensible area. Somewhat. There are bugs really close by to our base, though. I don't like that. What about flooding? Is that an issue in this game? I've never had it happen. We can probably do better than this. We're gonna have to be undergrounders if we're gonna have the insect gene line and mech hive factions on this map with us. Because when they swarm you, when they send raids, they get really absurd about it really quickly. I'm talking like hundreds. To where if you don't have a plan for it, you basically have to just pick up and leave. Everybody has to do everything for now. We must dig into the mountain immediately. Immediately. Is it raining? It's raining. Cool. There's no sleep for now. We're kind of in a dicey situation. Wait, these aren't from a mod? These must just have been added into one of the DLCs. Short out looks like whose strategy should have been. Let me give that enough thought. It's a lot of work for a little reward. Oh, they're flirting. Oh, don't go through there. Don't go through there. Don't go through there. Well, listen, I need you not ever, never, never, never to go through there. You all need to fight rather than run. You all need to stay in home area. Here we go. Oh, we have a cat named Cleo now. We have a kitty cat. Let's see. Hygiene. Wooden well. Let's make one right here. And let's make a latrine out of... Probably that's not a good place for it. Temperature is not too bad. Cold, but not too cold. Cleo, you need to not eat our food. A little cave home now. That's much better. Now we have a water source. We may as well be tribals at this stage. In fact, we might have just started as tribals if we wanted a harder game, but hard enough as it is, frankly. a mad hare. Can't get us in here. I guess he'll have to kill the rabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Can I do gas coolers? Well, we're living in a cave. Life is not terribly good. It could be worse. I miss the cozy little house we built as Hamdad, but Hamdad fucking died to his own stupidity. It's like Skyblock. You have to do everything exactly right if you're gonna do a single Mechanitor start. Oh, we need food. Which means we need to kill the, Fuck. How do we get past these bugs, though? These bugs are a problem. There we go. Got a hidey hole. She's damn sight better mining on this. Hold on. Ham gang. Hamland. Like always. I guess New Hampshire would have been fine also. Oh, I can't get to it. Cool. That's fine. I'll wait till they're asleep. I'll come in and steal this good stuff. And then I'll wall off their cave. This is a much more interesting start than the other one. The other one was a shit map. I should never try to make a go of it. I already regret not having SOS 2. Can I make a pemmican? Need recreation. You got a pet. The sooner you hollow this mountain out, the sooner you'll have a home. Yeah, it's always a comfortable temperature inside the mountain. But the downside that eventually we're gonna have to deal with bug infestations. Let's see. But it's not going to make it. He's going to go straight through the bugs. No, he's smart enough to go around. He thought better of it. We'll make a temporary generator. Could have tried to make it a house again. Hey, look at this. That's what I thought it was. That's where we get the Mechanitor thing from. I'll do it for now. Oops. I didn't mean for that to happen. It was accidental. It doesn't count. Now we have light. Let there be light. This will become my kill box, I think. You have food? Are we out of food? I believe we're out of food. Are you hungry? Not yet, but you're gonna be. Yeah, I need to wait for these guys to sleep. Can I forage? No, these yaks will be fine. Are there no berries? Are there no berries? I don't see even a single berry anywhere. Oh, here we go. We need to seal those fuckers in there. Oh, the sun's coming up. Oh, no. I did not mean to wake them up. Well, time to quit out of this. And start over. That didn't happen. You didn't see anything. Why did he do that? Why did he attack them on sight? Or I have him set to auto attack, don't I? I could have just loaded, couldn't I? I don't keep having to. I don't have to keep quitting out, do I? None of the fucking mods work. I'm almost inclined to think that Anomaly is a meme and we need to go back to 1.4. If the next one doesn't add dubsped hygiene and spaceship stuff, I'm going to be really upset and disappointed. What about this? And we'll make another attempt at sealing the bugs in a bit. That's really unfortunate. Look at where the bugs are. This is really unfortunate. They're right by two steam geysers that I need for geothermal power eventually. Wish I hadn't done this. It's almost perfect. Cleo needs a pet sleeping space. Poor little kitty cat. There are 3 of the meals left. Fuck, what are we gonna do for food? Let me expand home area. Just don't go down there. I can't see past my cat's little toe. Her little feets are in the way. It's the cutest shit in the world, and I can't bear to move it. The Geoforge begins today. Mac. Oh, we can make beer. Cool. We'll finish destroying that thing tomorrow. Sorry I'm being so fussy about starting conditions. It's just that when you play Rimworld, you play it for like weeks. Weeks at a time. So it's really important what you start with, because that's what you're going to have. A fucking long-ass time. Why that? Do you not have what you need? You have wood right there. Are you hungry? Very hungry. Guess you're not having very much luck at hunting, are you? Here we are. So what are my options? Alright, well, we successfully hunted. What do you think about the Macintosh games? Some of you might not have been here for that. Maybe this will be the freezer. But then that's the entrance and the exit too. The freezer has to be someplace that can access the outside air for air conditioning. I might eventually replace the inner walls with brick anyway, for better aesthetics. No, we have the Mechano transponder now. Slowly building on our mountain home. Where are you going to? Can you please, could one of you cook something? Donkey's joined. I don't think so. Be very careful not to kill the cat, though. We are. Need a research bench. .94 degrees. Need a way to move heat out of here. Well, welcome to give it a try. No, get back here. Let's see. Oh. Well, that was quick. Those bugs are actually a big help sometimes. Maybe I should leave them there. He's probably thirsty. There's not really a place for him to get water. Search. Do it. Transport part crash. Maureen. Is she any good? 67. She's pretty good at shooting. We need anybody we can get right now, frankly. This should be fine for a while. Eventually those bugs are going to have to be dealt with. Production. That ought to keep him out. If that don't keep him out, I don't know what will. Already have one of those. There you go. They'll trap themselves if you're not careful. Now I can cook. Cooking 6. We haven't even finished the first room yet, but we have electric power at least. I've heard that before. I don't agree. I think it needed graphics for mainstream appeal, and I also prefer it myself. Does that call into question my autistic credentials? Hope not. Frankly, I couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at before. This may be a good power room. Disturbing vision. Start a gift, no. He's getting fed somehow. I don't really care how. They already have food and water. Or toilet also. Oh, you again. You again, always you. This is the benefit of a mountain base, though. You can just retreat inside and wait them out. Actually, we can't because we need food. Yep, he's starving. Wildlife. Someone needs to hunt. Everybody's malnourished. Short talk, you need to hunt. They're starving to death. I thought we could rely on hunting more. Wish I had that pemmican. Wish the cat didn't eat all my food. We're not eating the cat no matter what. I'd rather everybody die than eat the cat. We're also not cannibalizing anybody. Oh, she is cannibalizing someone. Everybody's eating the body. That's disturbing. Do we have any moral issues about doing that? Apparently not. Mankindest. Human. Well, I didn't tell you to do that. What's the matter with you? Oh, food. We're gonna starve to death. Has it been automatically forbidding the bodies of animals that we hunt? Why are you going to bed? You're not needed in bed. You're needed in hunting. I don't want to die so quickly. Did you get the squirrel body? Everybody's starving to death and nobody's willing to do anything about it. Nope, hang on. Well, we fucked up too badly to do anything. We need to figure out the food shortage problem right now. One of you has to do nothing but hunt. None of you can cook? None of you can grow? We can all research. Snowbunny's got it. No, Snowbunny, don't go inside there. There we go. Now there's no ammo. There is in combat expanded? Some kind of combat thing that breaks every other mod. Short Dog's doing whatever he wants to. It's fine. Blanca. Why must we fight? No, don't go that way. Well, okay, now we have to reload again. Let's close. Let's just quit it for tonight. This is not going well. I don't know if we're even going to keep that save. It's kind of a problematic situation. Part of it's my fault because the game warns you. It says if you play on really large maps, it'll break AI in certain ways. And I didn't listen to it, but it's absolutely true. I haven't seen anything anomalous so far. Haven't even gotten a Mechanosaur so far, because when I play Mechanosaur Start, I die every time. And this is on the second easiest mode. Even on the easiest mode, where nothing goes wrong, I would still probably fail because of the starvation. I used to be good at this. I really used to, Bucky O'Hare had a card. Yeah, I did. The toys were pretty cool, too, even though they didn't have very many points of articulation. They had a system where there were pegs and there were weapons that could store on the body of the figure, but also in its hand because of the standardization. Bucky! Captain Bucky O'Hare! Mutants and aliens and toads beware. If you're looking for adventure, well, this is it. With Deadeye, Something Blinky, and Billy DeWitt. I said Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare. Furries made that, though. This was a big, deflated... I was expecting big things, great things. I don't know what to say. It started out with a wet fart. I got a decent map, I got a decent crew, but they may just all die because I can't get them to hunt properly. That may be my fault because I made the maps too large. We'll see. It remains to be seen. This is why we didn't do permadeath. Because this game is not really compatible with permadeath. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. Get back at me again on Monday, same time, same channel. How the fuck am I going to resist the urge to play between now and Monday? Then again, maybe I should, because we're in such a bad situation, and it's going to take so long to dig myself out of it that a lot of that's not going to be fun to watch. A lot of that I would I ought to do off screen. So catch that on Monday, 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time to 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood Hamdad signing off, returning you to your regularly scheduled sleep time. And Earl 7 there's too many 7Fs in this economy? At what cost? Explain yourself. Anyway, don't be a stranger. I always like to see new people, new faces. This is a cozy little corner of Twitch that we have set up here. And it's kind of an exclusive club for the time being. I don't want too many people, but I also don't want too few. So I hope to see you around again. Rimworld is a good time. Rimworld gets... Tynan is only able to command the price that he does for DLCs because Rimworld is such perfect streamer bait. It gets everybody invested in the characters. It generates a story over time and incentivizes tuning in to see what happens to them. So, I'm into it. And I can't stop playing it anyway. It's like fucking streaming a heroin habit. So, I don't know if that really sells it. See you then.